Sir. Sir. No.
Boop.
That's not fair.
Too late, it happened.
Boop.
Okay. You know what? You know what?
What do you mean you know what? Sir, you started this battle.
A war is about to start again.
No, you started this battle. The war has already begun. It has long since begun. You decided to start this battle. Because I
I
even said,
didn't.
I even was like, you know what? Nah. Okay, I won't. And then you turn around and was like, only we could boot. That's not fair. And so you booed me anyway. Sir, you started this fight.
You started this battle by saying you were gonna boot me.
No, well, yes, I did say I was gonna boop you. I will not deny that. Not gonna deny that. But you went out on a limb and said no. And after a little back and forth of yes and no, I decided, you know what? Yeah, I won't. It's okay. I won't do it. And then you booed me anyway. You started this battle, not me.
I
That's
don't know what you're
rude.
talking about. You got no roof.
Now, if you excuse me, I'm gonna play one of my favorite MMOs.
Alrighty.
Also, screw you. Me. He's so mean to me. Okay, so as you can be able to tell, I am locked in a party with Alien.
What am I up to?
I'm locked in a party with Alien, and what is he up to? Booping my snoot when he doesn't have permission to. Rude.
No, I don't know. There's no proof. Don't listen. She's the one who's booping my snoot.
I didn't boop you though. Until later. I didn't boop you first. You booped me first. I even decided to decline booping you first. Sir, we had the discussion like seconds ago. Don't test me. Rude. You can meanie face over there. But yeah, today is Friday, and I finally get to play Final Fantasy 14. Again, like finally. It's been like ages. It's been like what, a month? 2? 3 months? I don't know. It's been a long time. And I hate how long it took. I really do. I don't even remember what freaking quote-unquote episode I'm on. I just want to do more story, and then you just have to figure out and put the pieces together yourself. I don't know. Bacon. But I do remember we're on the moon. The moon! Spoilers, we're on the moon. And also spoilers, you get to go to the moon eventually. I should probably put a spoiler thing in there, but I don't know. The fact that it has Endwalker as its title should already tell you that it's going to be spoilers. Honestly, if you haven't made it to Endwalker, then it's spoilers. You'd probably go without saying at this point. It's because I haven't played in months. I'm gonna have that returner flower on my head, and I'm gonna be like, I don't know how to play this game. And then my boss is gonna put his hand to his face with a face palm. Okay. Speaking of which, I still have yet to level up all of my crafters. Which I need to go back and actually do. I mean, I will eventually, but still. I need to actually remember to get a move on that. I'm gonna miss it. That's right. Alien, sweetheart.
Yeah.
On our in our group chat on PlayStation, can you say that the streaming has started?
Yes, indeed.
Thank you. Preferably the term streaming has started. World is currently full. Players in queue, 23. At least now, since the hype has all died down, we won't spend like 8 hours trying to log in, so it's a lot easier and fun, and that's a thing. Gaming has started. Thank you! Also, of course, I had to log in at some point between streams. Thanks, Eleton. I had to log in at some point between streams, so I lost my place of where I was last time. And I have my chat on the screen locked. There we go. Because it's best to censor your chat when there's other people. But it doesn't seem like anybody is online my guild right now, so I can probably uncensor. There we go. No, it came back. Go away, censor box. There we go. I'm also going to put it on event so that only so none of the players show up in my, unless somebody sends me a DM, then I'm gonna have to censor. Much and more has happened in A0. To help those such as yourself reacclimate to the ever-changing world, the 12 have prepared a most generous boon, Returner's Bounty. Accepting this divine aid will provide you with the tools required to make that quick return, including experience bonuses for partnering with mentors, as well as full access to the novice, a chat channel dedicated to thing is, I'm already 84, so it's not gonna. I've been away from Eorzea for more than 45 days. Turner's Bounty, Novice Act, Turner Online status icon. Turner status is acclimating 72 hours of gameplay after accepting bounty or using the command as a return or entering next command. Returner. I won't really need the but I'll accept it regardless. Actually, you know what? I don't know how to get to where I need to go. I'm just gonna fall. Ah, yeah.
Yes.
I fell. So strange. Don't know what that sound is. Oh, the novice network is doing a bunch of things to get it to stop. A general. I'm gonna have to leave the night. That's why it's making all that noise. I don't need this noise. Yeah. Okay. I forgot to leave. Don't remember how to leave. Ah! Okay. Oh, sorry, that's the wrong one. Oh, right. It's not plugged in. That's entirely. Yeah. And yeah. There we go. I don't remember how to leave. I'm sad. Gonna take a bit. Can't remember. Also, maybe the out. It doesn't go anywhere. Okay. I don't need to explain. Why? Is it gone? Is it gone? Is the noise gone? Is it gone? I don't hear anything else. Alright, cool. Whatever. Fine. We'll be fine. Ouch. Drowning band. Oh my god. All according to. Oh. Where's this guy? I even go. Oh wait, no. Can't jump down. I think I can. Yep. Wait, that up. Everything. Maybe I'll let him go. Alright, keep going. Around. Oh, right. Sorry. Hello, Lustrous. Something has raised the Lustrous dogs. Okay. The dog brows agitate. That's you, but dog nudges you with his nose. It's feeling it wants you to hop on. Ride the dog, let's go. Woo! That's really cool. I get to ride a very, very pretty dog. I'm glad it's allowed him to fly over here. Goodness me. I don't think I'll ever make it over. Hey, alien. Boop.
Yeah. Boop. I will keep booping you. Don't test me.
I will. I don't deny that. Hello. A friend of me. Boyfriend of me. All of them were broken.
In the nick of time to savor the crowning triumph. Unbound and free at last. Arise, Zodiac!
Cutscene back.
Deprived of heart and will by the loss of dearest Elidibus. A creature of pure instinct, wanting for guidance. But powerful, oh so powerful, more so with every passing moment. Such potential, even in this incomplete state. Still the savior who delivered a world from certain doom. So, here we stand. You know my intent. Consume the god, then the world. Stoke your fury to a raging inferno. And dance among the ashes.
Fair, yeah. Kinda guessed that.
Or perhaps you would face me here and now. A lesser but welcome amusement. Yes. A taste to whet the appetite. Sorry to spoil the moment, but might I ask that you postpone the slaughter until I've said my piece?
Rude.
I promise I will.
Listen, I gotta fight my boyfriend and me. So rude of you.
you remember when I told you that I wanted to die and take everyone with me? I meant it.
But hey, should have listened. We are the savior. We are the guardian, the keeper of natural order. We are the martyr, the restorer of new beginnings. We
Such lofty aspirations! And what sweet irony that the world's saviors will become the agents of its destruction.
I know I say this a lot, but god dang it. It cannot end. You must return, be made whole. You are the will of the star, now. For the greater good, for the sake of the world.
Wrong! Lies and delusion! The dead have no power over me. You will be silent. Silent as the grave!
Or, you beg of me. Star must endure. Oh, thank you. I would like the star to endure as well.
Believe and walk in faith. Let the light of your soul shine for all to see. Not quite the outcome you'd imagined, but a fitting one nonetheless. Don't you think so, Hades?
Yeah, Granddad.
All I craved and more. Boundless power. Mine to command.
Zodiac looks pretty neat.
I had intended to pit my fractured ability against Xenos, but a more tempting option presents itself. The greatest obstacle to my ambition. You will trouble me no longer.
Oh, we get to start this off as a fight. Am I still allowed to use my friends, or do I have to use other people? I'd rather not use other people. The dark inside, now accessible. Hmm. Might as well. I would have preferred not. Extra. Let's see. Maybe you should. I can only. I can only do 4 people. Fine. Never. Oh wait. Patiently. Alright, well. Oh, we're inside them. We're inside the moon. At least I'm gonna think we're inside the moon, based on how everything is put together. 'Cause he fell down to go see him. And I'm guessing he dragged us down with him. Oh, your arms are missing. That's right, you're an incomplete god, aren't you? Oh, you disappeared. Sorry. I didn't mean to make you disappear. Oh, even parts of your wing is gone. Oh, that's sad. Okay. Oh, some of your torso's gone. Is that just a mask? Or is it actually your face? Either way, pretty cool. I'm trying to see underneath the chin, but I guess that's not allowed.
Establishing connection. All creation shall bend to my will.
Into my will. Surrender to my will.
The end has come, and it will be beautiful.
I can use this at a time.
The marvels of circuits were but playthings.
Okay.
Malice become flesh.
Oh boy.
Will you live to see the end?
I had a feeling that was gonna happen, but I was able to anticipate it. Oh.
Soon my hold of a zodiac shall be complete. Mine, all mine.
Oh, I'm glad I didn't do anything. Oh, they interrupted my spells. I didn't realize cutscenes were gonna happen. Oh, there's his face. Hi. That still looks amazing.
At last, I am become Zodiac. The natural order overturned. All in existence, bent to my will.
Oh, neat.
My life's work, my masterpiece.
Someone's really full of himself. Yeah. Would you be full yourself?
How I've waited for this day. All in existence, bent to my will.
All of existence, bend to my will. As I said before. Poor black man.
The great cataclysm, faithfully recreated. From broken skies fall tears of flame. All shall burn.
Ah.
All in existence, bend to my will. Will you live to see the end?
I do that one.
I have no need for strength. All in existence, bend to my will.
Uh-oh. Yeah, I can.
Will you live to see the end?
That black mage wasn't moving for nobody. No. Healers just. There we go.
Is this the limit of your power? Is this how it ends?
Sorry, Fandango. It's kinda dead to me. Well done. Preparations are complete, and I stand ready to seal Zodiac. Oh. Withdrawal from the teleporter will deliver you to safety. Basically, all I did was punch Zodiac. Incomplete and insufficient. Of course, he was of no match. Oh, sorry. It's cutscene. I don't have to read it out loud.
Of course he was no match.
Hello.
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 Left my best laid plans in ruins. And played your role to perfection. Thus, sealing my victory. From the first, all I wanted was for you to kill Zodiac. 'Twas but one of many methods to achieve the desired effect. It would have been the same had Xenos died in my place. But what better and more satisfying way to ensure success than to take control myself? My sole regret is that you lived to tell the tale. Even so, I have fulfilled my heart's desire.
Basically, the giant middle finger to all of us.
Your murder mark the beginning of the end.
Well, peaceful.
Of the final day!
That is so big. It's as wide as I said.
Well then.
How quickly strength fades and blood cools. Old familiar sensations. So many lives, so many deaths. No different this. I close my eyes and slip into the dreamless slumber. A tired song and dance. Routine. Always I wake. But not this time. Nothing left unsaid. Nothing left undone. Inherit my hell. I intone with glee. The man I was would weep for what I have become. The all-consuming contempt. But I've the wisdom of 10 millennia to justify my answer to the question. No value in their existence. Not a whit. For all that I looked. None that I did see. A final chance, then, for Heidelin and her faithful. In Cataclysm, prove me wrong. I snare. All shall return to nothingness, as was your will, Emperor Sunday. I, the star, and every living being, consigned to your oblivion.
At last.
Deep breaths, slow and steady. Dude, yes. Blue star, but thrown into. And it was no illusion. It was truth. With the death of Zodiac, the laws of nature over which he presided had begun to unravel. The final days are. What you witnessed was a moment granted by the echo, a vision of the horrors to come. I'm good. Is it my boyfriend and me? Yes, it is. And I can understand how it should be at present. Looks pretty. Did he make a scythe out of a gun blade?
No. I'll find no fulfillment in a contest with you this day. Slavering beasts gather at your gates, ravenous and eager. Already you turn to them and away from me.
Mm-hmm. Everything. I'll call him, please.
I must go forth once more in search of power far beyond the might of Shinryu. Power to make your heart run over with rage. For the eldest of primals was a betrayal of promise. A pathetic creature incapable of inspiring true despair. That's what I crave. Pure, unadulterated despair.
I misread that. He says, I hope you'll win the day.
We shall see.
You gonna hug? No hugs? I'll live. At least give me a hug before you left. I sense his presence. Oh no. If you need not follow. I beg you stay and listen. Okay. Hello. How are you? Excuse me. Honestly, he's my best boyfriend of me. Like, bro, at least give me a hug before we chill each other. I'm still waiting for that hug since Stormblood, bro. Like 2 expansions ago. of Zodiac. One day. Maybe one day. Hopefully. Of Zodiac, in the end of all things. Yeah. I didn't level up, but yeah. Did the moon thing. The Watcher will discuss grave matters. Very well. Before we speak at length, I believe a change of surroundings. I have more than ill tidings to share, you see. I sense others arriving not so alright, or not long ago. Though my communications with Highland have grown infrequent, I have learned through her. I've learned enough from her to know the. And as luck will have it, I've already. So, come, let us join them. I don't think I can fly here. That's a pain. Can't fly here yet. And I haven't seen any of the link girls. Let me see if there are. Yes, there are. I will have to find them all. I'll do that off screen. I don't like to try to find everything on screen. Yo! Hey. Thank goodness you are calm. We did what we could to subdue the temper before making our way here. Not without casualties, unfortunately. Some few detonated explosions, killing themselves. And the contingent healers had their hands full, tending to injured, enthralled, and weak. Lest you wonder, Chris Kyle had also been delivered to their care, serving as a conduit for Heidelberg's taking its toll. We will cover it. As for Alphino and Alize, they insisted on remaining in Galamon. We three rushed you. It appears, however, that matters here have come to a conclusion. I like the road. It's reminiscent of the night's. What matter of conclusion? That matter. And this is the ally whom Island bade you to seek. He's not unlike the shades of. Not unlike, perhaps, but not the same. I was created together with. It has ever been my duty to keep vigil over Zodiac, or rather, it was my duty. Zodiac kinda dead, bruh. Spoilers. And Zodiac is no more? Correct, ma'am. Not without consequence, I'm afraid. For the delicate weave preserved by his presence will begin to if you mean to avert the final days, you'll have need of. You are right. Oh. I am not. I am dying. My attempts to forestall Zodiac's release have all but exhausted me. If you might allow me to rest assured, I will share with you all Please do not exert yourself in harm. These crystals contain records of your time. Maybe peruse them. Wait, while we wait. Yeah, sure. By all means, if you would review them chronologically, I suggest beginning with those on. Top to bottom. Fair enough. I shall leave that to you. I see what can issues on these lower levels. Very well. Oh, the music's stopping me. As you gaze into the crystal, ancient daily summary, no abnormalities detected. These appear to be records of a long, lonely visual dating back to the beginning of Zodiac. I think I can. There we go. As you gaze into the knowledge of calamities flow through, the records describe how, with each rejoining, Zodiac's thirst for freedom grew. As did the strain of the band's brand, maintaining Zodiac's influence appears to tax. Fair enough. Warmly glowing. As he gazed into the crystal of the past rejoinings, the records described the efforts to prepare for the event Zodiac broke free from his. The records go on to describe nature carried out regularly with the poets, though it is not clear who or partly glowing. Gaze into the crystal. The record of unexpected visitor flows through. The records note that the Watchers Elizabeth, though clearly not. It is clear he and his brethren have keen interest in freeing Zodiac from his prison, yet they have made no attempts to destroy the bands. Perhaps they prefer he remain hidden from mortal eyes until. Perhaps they realize they are bring harm, as long as jump over the. Oh no! Did you learn anything of import? History. Goes as we suspected, maintaining the band required a great deal of energy and focus. This cost has grown higher with every return. I would explain why contact with becomes rather infrequent since the 7th. I too made a problem. This heavenly we know to be the moon was in fact created by Hydo. When the Watcher said it was created together with this, I thought he meant just this facility. Oh, fair enough. Truly, Heidelberg's powers are far beyond anything I could have imagined. She made the moon! Aye! Oh, then again, Zodiac literally keeps, like, all of nature together, so it's just not a surprise that she can just make a planetoid. Thank you for allowing me this short reprieve. Just actually, don't mess with me, right? Please. It's probably the worst game for me to play. but I love it, so I'm gonna keep playing.
It is we who should thank you. The records stored here are nothing short of extraordinary. There is much we could learn of Zodiac and his imprisonment, but perhaps you could offer us more focused guidance. Pray, tell us of the calamity that came before and comes now again.
When do I get to fight my boyfriend and me again? Long ago, before the Great Sundering, there was but a single world, Aetheris. I don't know how to pronounce it. I'm just gonna call it Aetheris until they tell me how to pronounce it. One day, from within the earth, a terrible cry issued forth, effecting a profound change in all manner of life. We were not exempt. Our creation magics ran rampant, giving shape and form to thoughts of hopelessness and despair. At first, the phenomenon was limited to a single region, but quickly, so very quickly, it spread and engulfed the whole.
Were the ancients ever able to deduce its source?
They were not. However, convocation struck upon a method to predict where the next of corruption would manifest. Or predict where next the corruption. The etheric energies will flow through all form of various currents. The currents which course through the land and seas. Those which flow to the very end. Those celestial nature which encompass both our star and this moon.
Celestial currents. I cannot say I am familiar with the concept.
Nor would I expect you to. Few scholars of our time knew of their existence. Their inevitable knowledge helped us better understand the nature like the terrestrial earth and air. The terrestrial currents is a vast network, but the etherical distribution is not constant. Complications soon realized that the inciting incidents in regions will grow with ethers. Oh, okay. Correlation without clear cause ultimately. Nevertheless, upon closer study, a stagnancy of aether was observed in my group.
And so they sought a means to harness the forces of darkness, of activity and growth. Thus was Zodiac conceived. No less a power than a god's could set right the laws of nature and quicken the flow of ether within the star.
Beyond Jace. Precisely. With the advent of Zodiac, our end was averted.
Emmett Selk claimed that those who summoned Hydaelyn did so because they saw Zodiac's power as a threat. Is that true?
Indeed, it was a fraction opposed to Zodiac's creation, but their aim was never to unmake him. I think it was to put him in check. There's too much darkness without light. It'd mess up everything. They understood the continued preservation of the natural order was dependent on his very existence. Until we could identify and address the underlying cause of the final days, he would need to remain for his departure. He would need to remain, for his departure would set in motion those apocalyptic forces once more. Hydaelyn recognized this as well, and so, rather than destroy, he sundered Zodiac herself. He sundered Zodiac herself and the star into lesser reflections, that she might confine him in this way. Perhaps she did, but as with all beings, intent is not always in accord with spoken word. Fair enough. Hydaelyn and Zodiac are both constructs of man, approximations of perfection limited by our own imperfections. Zodiac was without question the most powerful of the two, having been born from the sacrifice of half the population. Good lord. Thus, it was necessary for Hydaelyn to commit herself wholly to his defeat. Still, more effort needed to confine him. Wholly. Maintaining the bands taxed her greatly. With what power she dared spare, she cried out to any who might listen, and offered her blessing to those who heeded her call. Though it was likely within her power to do so, I believe she did not wish to speak of Ithrius and fair enough. Like Zodiac, whose purpose is a reflection of her creators, they wish to look to the future and not linger in the prison of the past. Fair enough.
The Ascians set in motion 7 rejoinings before we came to oppose them. How many more worlds would have been lost had we not placed our faith in her? How many more souls living in the present would have been snuffed out for the sake of those long dead?
Well, in light of recent events, I see no reason to doubt your words. And even if Hydaelyn is not a god in truth, if Minfilia believed that we should trust in her plans, then I choose to do just that.
Fair enough. Minfilia was always important.
Which brings me to a rather important question. Let's suppose we try but fail to stop this second coming of the final days. Should the source fall, what will become of the other worlds?
The nomenclature is more fitting than you know. Bring ruin to the source, and its reflections will share its fate. Oh, jeez. Oh. Ah, it is ready. Who's ready? This way, if you would be so kind. Okay, where we going? Oh. Beautiful sight, is it not? Actually looks pretty cool.
Yes, but what is it?
My thoughts exactly. Hydralian knew better than any that her power was not absolute. Indeed, has ever struggled to hold Zodiac and his faithful at bay. We know this. He feared the worst, and so made preparations. In the event of his demise, there would be a contingency. This moon is more than a prison. It is a vessel capable of bearing the people of Etheria to safe harbor. Okay. You need not go far to find these pirates. In fact, I should be happy to take you to them. We're going to use the moon to save everybody and fulfill my final duty as Watcher in the dark. One slot remaining in my inventory. Yeah, there's a lot of things to edit. Oh, Master, Watcher is finally ready. The Watcher is ready to fulfill his final duty. Very well. Time has come for you to be on the crater at the heart. I'm not pronouncing well. Where Zodiac was imprisoned, it's not easy to traverse, however. Let us call upon the familiar whom you earlier. He should have no trouble bearing you. You mean the shiny dog? As Hydralian created me as the warrior, so too did she create Argo, the guard. Okay. It is his nature to appear when he's needed, yet he is nowhere to be found. Strange. Mayhap the imbalancing of the ether has affected him. Let us make for the crushing band, and to call upon. But you need but recall the path you walked off with Argos before. Find your way. Fair enough. If he harbors himself Hydralian's, no reason not to do as he suggests. Shall we make for this crushing band then? Okay. Oops. Okay. I did not. Hello. Ride the wolf. Actually, how many? you mean there's no information? Alright. Fine. House. Yeah, I need to. Fine. The place we seek is just ahead. The Argos cannot manifest without. We should be hard pressed to find a greater influence than inside the city. Follow me. You're on the other side of this. Very well. Looks like I'm gonna have to go in that cavern regardless. I thought I could make. You think I can make. What's wrong? Yes, here will do nice. Remember Bungie? Bungly? Alright. I'm learning new words every day. Draw ether from the ground. Which is then dispersed in the air. At present, however, the ambient energy is quite sufficient for Argos to make. Might you be willing to spare some of your own time? Very well. They're basically like fungi? Argos manifests in flashes and is glad to see you. The most fascinating creation. Would you not agree? Should the need arise, he is even great reflections. Although I hear you, reflection accompanied me earlier to the band. No, Argos was quite eager to be like then. He is now, it's. Okay, well, I can't recall when there was such an affinity for it. Indeed, I thought him to wait for him and your companion. Perhaps it was more of a sense of duty that compelled him to aid you. Oh, I won't know until the dog runs to the top. As for your companion. Unexpected, but greatly appreciated. I believe we are all ready. And let us turn outside. Going outside. They're gonna let me walk. They're gonna make me. They're gonna make me. Oh, it already left. I did not mean to do. Light speed would have been on. There we go. Much better. Our destination is the structure above the cradle. I'll climb onto Arco's back and you take care of the rest. Once you arrive, it shouldn't take long to find the ship's crew. The facility is designed to route in the event of Zodiac's destruction. Eat their console. Together, you may guide the star. This is where we know. But know that I shall ever be watching and praying for your success. Our allies' assurances ending. Not be certain it awaits us. But perhaps it would be best if we did not all vote one. I propose to Togus cross first while thinking Urianger wait here. Okay. Onward! We could eat there yet from me to greater run. Zodiac. Most likely. Yep. I really do have to wait. But I'll be all. The structures. That is hardly surprising given the size of Emerald. Whatever. Apologies for the. Right then. Then stop. Most intriguing. By which means service energy? We've heard? I did not call you.
I'm here if you need me.
Okay. Most intriguing. Service energy me. Well, I certainly wouldn't want to blink out of existence on our account. Helpful as he's been. I hear where it's safe, okay? Grab those. Without. Okay. Oh, this place is huge. Like. Good thing I didn't fall. Be able to make it. I wouldn't know how to make it.
Our moonship pilot should be around here somewhere. Is that right?
Moonship. Oh, it's adorable. Dun, dun, dun. Island must like cute things. You make these things adorable. The army of them. That one's still sleepy. No. Are these a precursor to the Vieira? The bunny people? Because that's adorable.
Look lively, everyone! I know, this 1243rd inspection is a mite ahead of schedule, but it is of the utmost importance, for Zodiac, alas, is no more. As of now, our mighty moon has a new purpose, to bear the people of Aetheris to safety!
Hurrah!
Our time has come, my friends! We must be swifter than swift. There is much to do before our guests arrive. I expect your workstations to be immaculate, and don't forget to relay our signal to Aetheris.
It is Aetheris. I was pronouncing it wrong. There.
Questions? Yes? No? Maybe so? No? Then hop to it!
These little ones are amazing. I love them.
Tis a rather curious crew she hath chosen. Their endearing forms intended to ease the passengers' hearts, perhaps.
Yes, definitely.
Perhaps.
They certainly ease mine. They're adorable and I love them. Little bunny pilots. Every situation. Tancred's dumbfounded. Yes, he is still struggling to comprehend the spectacle he has just witnessed. They must be reporters mentioned in the Watcher. Not at all what I expected, but the Watcher did bid us heed. I assume the one who gave that rousing speech was the leader, though we might have to ask to track them down. Come on then, let us be about it. I want to jump off the side. Do this. Soon to the ether. All the fun the traders on Eris thought to myself, hey, I can do that. So here I am, eagerly awaiting your patronage, bi-colored. You now have access to this region's gems from great bi-colored variety of goods by successfully preceding local people allow for safe delivery of goods and increasing the number of items. Neat. Hey, these are correct. Get over. Probably have to fall from it. Looks like I will have to fall from it. Let's try it. Let me talk to this one. The leader of the crew? Not me, I'm afraid. Thinking ways to me. I'm in charge of the construction and maintenance of the atmospheric circulation system. Only the crispest, cleanest air for the people of Ceres. And that's a promise. Ah. There's dancing away. Singing away. Fighting. It was the leader's name leading way? I don't know. We'll see. It's a pretty place. That one's named Dozing Sleepy. Leader? Sleeping Way. My job is... I bet. That's right, that one's name is Sleeping Way. That's adorable. I think goodbye, thank you. Nappy. Angry way? angered way? What? Oh no. When did you get here? Who let you in? Why wasn't I told? Were you the one giving orders, sir? Oh, me? Oh, yes, of course. As a, only one around here capable of doing anything properly, it falls to me to take charge of the others. Oh well, looks like you beat us here. Your friends, I take it? Is this all of them? No. Oh. A group comprised of entirely of children. What must their parents be thinking? Oh, haha, we're still considered children, according to the ancients. That's really cute. This isn't a nursery after all, though perhaps we should build one. Or did we build one already? No matter, you needn't worry your pretty little heads. All will be well, I promise. Goodness me, we shouldn't be standing here, eh? Hopping? I must take you to meet the others. Not children, we are adults. If you could run along back towards the entrance, you'll find a path that leads to the central platform. Cool. I straight up jumped down. It was gonna be a bit. There's no wrong way to reach it. Large glowing ball center. If you should find yourself, I should gather the others. Well then, back to the upper floor it is. I wonder if there's any more either. Northeast. I'm going to assume it. Great news. Probably should think that it's northeast. Probably gonna have to do it. Definitely. Oh, this way. Hurry now. Next jump quickly. Well, I won't be able to go south. Yeah. There it is. Yeah, not yet. Okay, go back. Evidently, there's also one. Oh. Have to go up. Mm. Okay. Next cutscene.
Right, of course. Introductions are in order. Ahem. My name is Livingway, and we are the Loporits, created for the express purpose of commanding this ship and bearing the people of Atheris to a brave new world.
Oh, okay. Loporits, Livingway. I was wrong about.
More specifically, I am the one whom she charged with the execution of her most vital plans. You might say I'm her right paw. Livingway's the name, map reader and navigator of the heavens.
You're adorable and I love them. If they ever decide to make a new race,
Pleasure
this
to
should be
meet
the
you,
race they should add.
But I'm still trying to make sense of this.
Confusion and bewilderment are completely understandable. Fear not, I shall walk you through it. The people of Atheris, through no fault of your own, I'm sure, set in motion a series of events that, unfortunately, culminated in Zodiac's obliteration. Acutely aware of the imminent crisis, your parents said to you little ones, on ahead while they began the necessary preparations. Still not following? No? Very well, I shall elaborate further.
Well,
Here we have Atheris, your home, and the moon, where we are now.
that's rude.
Without Zodiac around to keep things lively, so to speak, the celestial currents of the star have doubtless begun to degrade. A calamity of apocalyptic proportions will be visited upon Atheris, bringing an end to all life. Very sad, that.
Yeah.
So too hath the Watcher claimed. By thine unperturbed countenance, I gather this eventuality was anticipated.
The doom and gloom. Oh yes, quite expected. Imagine, if you will, that Atheris is a delicious carrot that I've forgotten to eat and left out in the midday sun. The most earnest wishes or prayers will not stop it from rotting to the core. So sadly, there's nothing to be done but to abandon said carrot, Atheris, in case the metaphor is lost on you, to its grisly fate.
Oh, sucks.
And this moon will serve as the vessel to deliver us to a new home.
Just so! We will gather up as many people, supplies, and resources as our stores will hold. And then, once everyone is aboard, it's off to another star. Easier said than done, admittedly, for one does not simply hop from star to star on a whim. Which is precisely why we've spent countless years constructing the most propulsive of propulsion systems.
Okay.
We ought to make it to our destination in 2 shakes of a rabbit's tail.
Impressive technology. I dare say it is beyond anything we have ever seen.
No need to shower us with praise. All we've done is faithfully carry out the instructions left to us by Heidelin. Back in the old days, when she was still just Venar, she was dedicated to the study of the world and its inner workings.
Oh.
And the Watcher, the real one, not the simulacrum you met, was one of her fellow researchers.
Oh, neat.
We and this wondrous vessel masquerading as a moon are products of their knowledge and know-how.
That's really... actually
There's
really cool.
certainly more to you all than meets the eye. Might I ask where exactly you intend to take us?
We identified a few promising candidates for resettlement some time ago, but we cannot guarantee that they are fit for habitation. Moreover, the ship can only travel in short bursts. We intend to go down our list, hopping from star to star, until we find one suitable for resettlement. No need to worry, though. The vessel is being refurbished with accommodation for an extended stay as we speak.
Nice.
While
Okay.
we did have to rely upon outside help to determine what amenities were essential, I dare say we have risen to the challenge.
Help? From who?
From you and yours! Who else? Each time we woke to perform regularly scheduled maintenance, we were greeted by the resources you sent us. What better way to learn about preferences and proclivities of our present-day charges? Ah, but you're still adorable little children. Perhaps your elders were responsible for the deliveries.
I'm not sure what led you to conclude otherwise, but I can assure you that we are all grown men and women. And I very much doubt my elders know this place exists, much less how to send you so much as a starlight missive.
What? Then who in blazes let you on my moon? Heidelin herself led you here. You don't say! Well, that's really not children. Then why are you so small and stunted? Like little baby carrot people.
Says the person is shorter than we are.
Amarotines were a great deal taller. In the present day, persons of such prodigious size are exceedingly rare.
So, you're saying everyone's not like the Watcher?
Right.
Oh, confound it all! Someone could have at least scribbled a note about your profound miniaturization.
Yeah.
That tome in thy possession.
Oh, this? One of the first books sent to us. A compendium of the people of Atheris, with a few blank pages at the back for minor corrections and updates as needed. The sum total of our knowledge of your kind is contained in these pages. I thought it was abridged and made small for our benefit, but this isn't a regular-sized book, is it?
Oh no. He's having a panic attack. Like, this can't be.
Building Way, can you hear me? Yes, we're all very busy. Change of plans. I need you to rebuild the domiciles at 1/3 the scale. All of them. Yes, all of them, and but me no buts. See to it with all speed.
Perhaps you could tell us a bit more about your terrestrial collaborators.
Yes, in due time. But first, I'd like to hear more about you, if it's all the same. I'd rather not risk any other complications due to outdated knowledge of our passengers-to-be.
Well, let's sit her down and teach her about Our current people. How short we are, apparently. Alright then, now that you're here, we need you to teach us all you can about you. It won't be long before the final days are upon us, full of grandeur. And so it is imperative that we be prepared to receive our passengers to be. If there's anything at all that makes use of it must be addressable. And address it shall. Here at Westway's Borough, I've assembled everything required to offer our guests the best way. We have produced a myriad of amenities we understand to be essential to day-to-day. I wish to hear opinions on them. I'm sure you're all worked up and asked about this food stuff. Okay. Meet me at territorial about filling your belly. It does for enthusiasm. The notion of theories riding her to its core being a matter of course is rather concerning though. Nevertheless, let us take this opportunity to learn more about Beatrice and the... We have to leave the planet because the planet is gonna die. Glad I didn't buy a house, I suppose. Actually, there's something else. I went the... We need to go to... Do I have to go up? Doesn't seem like it. I meant to do that. Thank you. It was not up. See where it brings us. Hello, Rain. How are you? I'm playing more Final Fantasy 14 if I know. Super happy. I'm sorry. It's not easy being tough. That I know for certain. You let me jump off this. You let me jump down. You fiends! Let me go! I suppose, since I couldn't be able to get back up, but that's beside the point. You let me down. How am I supposed to collect all the etherite currents if I can't get to them? Rude. Also. Yeah, I only have 2 right now. A little annoying. The only place I can fly is Golem mode. And boy howdy, I'd rather not return to Golem. Wait, what is... Probably the cave. Yep. No, just 90% of my health is fine. Or like 99% of it. But we're not gonna talk about it. Rainbows! Pretty. Enemies even here. I would assume they're not. Well, story-wise. Welcome to the territory. Here we create prototypes of the sundries required soon to be passengers. Allow me to introduce the head of foodstuff production. Cooking Way. Pleasure to meet you all. Our work has involved no small amount of trial and error, but after many cycles of painstaking labor, I dare say we have created the finest cuisine our guests could have. I've learned all about the essential nutrients a healthy and balanced diet from reference materials we received. I've practically worn the words from those invaluable pages. Naturally, we've also considered ease of growth and production, want for ingredients. I must insist that you try some. We have fresh stock recently prepared on the account of because we just woke up and we're all quite famished. Hop along the platforms here and find a storage unit full to bursting with delectable delights. Help yourself to anything new. Up. All the way up these stairs. The platform. You open the storage unit to find a rainbow of colors. A vibrant yellow carrot. While it has no particular smell to speak of, yellow carrot, unusually like these qualities together with its excessive length and girth would allow anyone to question whether it is indeed. Yeah, sure, why not? It's a carrot. On second thought, you elect to simply take an extremely large. Due to this bizarre quality, be prudent to ask Cooking Way whether it's safety. Neat. Instead of eating it, I put it in my pocket. Understood. I'm too scared to eat a carrot. That's not orange. Okay. Hey, you did it. So, did any of our selections set mouth to watering? Obscenely large carrot, yeah. Ah yes, a fine choice. One of my personal favorites, actually. Please dig in. I'm eager to hear what you think. With great reputation, take a bite of it. You snap a piece off during its crunchy tip. Righteous confidence surges within you, a certainty that you center of the universe, that all creation is a story, and you the star. Okay, we loved and beloved and perfect, special, a god worthy of worship and prayer, or at the very least, second role should Second roll, should the dice treat you poor. Oh, I'm a lucky carrot. Neat. So the yellow is lucky. What do you think? Unlike anything you've ever tasted, yes? Lucky carrot. Well, to be honest, not quite sure how it was first made. A happy accident, you might say. But as the name suggests, after eating one, you'll feel blessed with good fortune. We have plenty of other varieties too. Bleeding carrots to improve blood flow. Green carrots to help bleed. You see, we have a carrot for every occasion. I can certainly see demand. I can certainly see a demand for this. Charlie, and what in blazes is that? A blaze. I take it you two had a wide assortment of carrots to choose from, and not a. They perfected the carrot. Okay, got it. If I may ask, what did these collaborators share with you about cuisine theories? Surely you're aware that we have an abundance of dishes and foods to emulate. Of course we are. But well, it was quite recently that we established boundaries. Even holding a conversation was a struggle at first. Don't imagine our surprise when they of books and documents with no clear instructions. The sheer amount of information was overwhelming. If it wasn't for the encyclopedia I found, it would have been a loss for anyone. Or just there. I don't know. So we decided, rather than divide our resources to prepare a variety of middling and potentially unsatisfying meals, it would be more efficient to devote our efforts to the production of a single perfect food. Well, that's all well and good, but man can't live on raw carrots alone. Have you considered cooking them? You mean steaming, boiling, roasting, and the like? I suppose we could prepare the carrots in other ways, but our primary concern was efficiency. And what's more inefficient than sinking your teeth into a carrot fresh from production? A rather strange approach to take for one named Cooking Way. Well, technically speaking, Cooking Way isn't a given name. When we first created, we were all named in the old tongue, that otherwise impenetrable parlance the Watcher speaks. After we received a great tome of words, a dictionary, from our collaborators, we learned your language. Average, I don't even know that one word. Present contingent verb conjugations. Just the basics. Then we found terms relative to our given task and used them to form new names. Aren't they helpful? No, not really, but does explain a great. And therefore, to decide kind do you to change this. When the rest of your people, we want to be certain they understand immediately what each of us does. You'll never be able to pronounce our original names anyway. I hope our critics, such as they are helpful to critiques, though you should decide to preserve flora and fauna from the theories as well. You would be able to offer the passenger a more balanced diet. On such a day, I pray. One I pray comes sooner rather than later. It would appear there is not but carrots on. I mean, carrots are good. I can't carry any. I don't know. Inventory. Yeah, I have too much. I have so much bait. I don't know what to do with them. Oh well. I already have all these. Oh no. I think we've had our little carrots. move on to necessities. Our clothing production is sure to impress this way. Carrot toy. Should have known better. It's called carrot for goodness sake. What's rabbit? Mound. Kinda don't want horses. But we're in the map, but at the same time. Excuse me. ABR, the apparel production style. We've chosen to employ more traditional methods. Creation method. Vitamin in her infinite wisdom blessed us with a self-same affinity for magic her people possess. We have other amazing things, of course. I know you're dying to hear, but I will regale you with the details. That said, we did run into a spot of trouble at first. Our magic alone not sufficient to see our work. In the end, we discovered crystallized ether. It was a wonderful catalyst to provide us extra viscera. My, resourceful. Ah, the sweet sound of recognition. You'll also be impressed to hear that we've read all about your habits of changing attire to match your chosen profession. For the sake of efficiency, I presume. This also taken into account. But I take my word for it. Hope you try on clothes. Make yourself known to the workers. Please do the rest. Oh, capacitor. Oh, I have to go there, I presume. Yeah. Order. Oh, it's you. One of the visitors from Aries. Goodness me, nothing has a kidding. We are smaller. Oh right, you're here to try on a second set of clothes, yeah? What would you have me fashion for you today? fashionable, refined ensemble. Something simple. Outfit that embodies my... I guess this one. It was either the middle one or the last. Irita does not have a... Reasonable. Fashionable. This'll take a moment. I like it. There, all finished. Perfect fit, if I do say so myself. I'll be honest. I know nothing of fashion, let alone fashion in theories. But I'd wager no one's down there has ever worn anything like this fine on. Perhaps you could start a new trend. I mean, I wouldn't mind trying this. You look at that, speechless. I like it. If you mind to try something else, why not speak with my fellow artists? Surely we'd be happy to. You must continue wearing these garments in order to progress. You will change back to your normal body. Far away. Look at your map for the big bits of the restless, restoring or prolonged. Like nothing. What a like seconds of it. It certainly is a fashion. No one said you'd be coming. How can I help you? You should try my clothes. Of course, it'd be my honor. Anything you have in mind? You know what surprised me? Surprise me, surprise me. I think I can handle that. Let's see. This should do. Alright. I like the pants and boots. And the gloves too. This is really new content incorporating an idea that's never... Fragrance. Can you smell the carrots? Ah, simply divine. I was worried how the concept when put to the proof, but it looks stunning on you. Why don't you go show Living Way? I'm sure she's eager to see you to come up with. You must continue and progress. Very well. It was Living Way on top of the thing, or at the bottom. I should have. My, don't we look splendid? The result of much trial and error. I know how quality work. I know quality work when I. You needn't speak. I can see your adoration for the moon and we little birds. I forgot how to pronounce it. In your and we little birds in your eyes. No doubt your friends feel the same by having sampled our creation. They must be in interesting attire. I can't wait to see them. Alright, have kept you waiting. They insisted we sample all of their concepts ere we returned. Verily, this is an ensemble most. Yeah, yours suit you. Sorry, Ariane, yours suit you. Silence. They say nothing. I think it's past time we return these clothes. Yeah. Oriange's look good though. At least he has matching color. I was so confident our garments were suitable. Whatever. The watcher taught us. This time, everyone will to do otherwise was against the social etiquette. We thought we could please taste by tailoring specific perceptions. Please, you mustn't be so hard on. Should we resort to evacuating the people? They will most certainly have need of your time. It's clear you spare no effort in addressing them. And we're not quite so homogeneous. I forgot how to pronounce it. Speaking for myself, what I wear now better suits my taste, even if it's of inferior make. But there are others whose choices may be influenced by traditions or personal experience, rather than make assumptions for the whole. You must consider the individual potential preferences. I fear we admitted the complexity and diversity of the people. Even if we memorize every tome you, I doubt we fare much better. Maybe we're doing you a disservice by trying to shower you with babbles. Differently, thinking it was for your benefit. Be better off one. There are some who might. People who prefer to keep others at arm's length, even when they know they shouldn't. As one such former fool, I'd like to ask you. This plan to evacuate 8 months. Did it account for the reflections of the source? Not that I'm aware. We were born of Hyrule's love for Darius. Salvation of the people on that star alone has ever been our aim. Surely it's better to devote ourselves to saving one world than to divide our efforts across 14 and risk failing them all. Oh, you're right. Living way. Might we have leave to explore best ways Burrow and you have given us much to think. Why certainly. Until then. Till later then. Oh, okay. Ow! Finger. If I may, I should like to accompany you. Really? I mean, you're more than welcome to. Actually, it was something I wish to speak with you. Let's be off then. About me then? I guess I'll check out this little one. Hello, little fidgeting. My apologies, I wasn't trying to spy on everyone's about the visitors. But the visitors have come from Ethereus and I wanted to see what all the fuss was about. I was excited at first, but now I'm through. What if the people of Ethereus refuse to come? What if we can't save them? It's clear we've made a mess. Oh, but wait, you still haven't visited the homicide. Once you've seen them, you'll understand how wonderful the moon. I'm sure of it. Growing way. I'll be waiting for you by the teleporters near the entrance. Oh, and the name's Growing way. See you soon. Teleport. You're here. You're really here. Thank you. Thank you so much. What should I call you? Alita Jack. Alita Jack? Alright, even your name's on it. Well, Alita, I'll be using this teleporter to enter the rest of the show. Whenever you're ready. Proceed.
Ready in the teleporter.
Ready in the teleporter. Okay. 2 hours, 29 minutes. Very long.
Huh? Access to living quarters restricted due to reconstruction. Then where is it? Oh no!
Uh-oh. Teleported me to a different spot.
A private audience, as thou didst request, for reasons I know not.
Just a precaution. I'd rather I didn't have to ask the question at all, but I take my responsibilities very, very seriously.
Really?
Do you and your friends, by any chance, find our accommodation wanting? Be honest, brutally even.
Twould be ungracious of me to belittle the efforts of thee and thine.
Lovely sentiment, really, but the disappointment is writ plain on your comrades' faces. It's all the more frustrating since no one will come out and say what they find wanting. If there are faults in our work, we need to know. We can, we will do better. But time is not on our side. The final days will wait for no one. If your people are to be saved, we must take quick and decisive action. This vessel must serve as a home for as many passengers as possible, for far longer than we may like. Which brings me to my request. Our collaborators on Atheris are doing what they can to prepare for the voyage. Would you be willing to go and lend them a hand? Having seen the moon for yourself, you could speak to its many splendors, learn what else they might require, and assuage whatever concerns they have.
Wherefore wouldst thou entrust me with such a task?
How to put it? You're the only one who appears not to be wholly unsatisfied with our work. Oh, quite good at pretending that's the case, at least. Calm, collected, tactful to a fault. Very particular with your words, too. You understand that, in the face of great danger, one cannot pursue perfection at the expense of practicality. The difficult choices must often be made for the greater good.
These bunnies are adorable.
And so fate doth conspire to set my feet upon this path once more.
Come again?
Idle musings. 'Tis no trifle thou dost ask, yet full well do I understand the urgency and necessity.
Oh, dear me! Dear me! I was terribly sorry for the mix-up. It's a bit of a malfunction. I hadn't realized the residential quarters were inaccessible, you see. But you're still in one piece, so all's well that ends well, yes? Won't happen again, I promise.
promise to be more careful from now. As the residential quarters are closed for now, I reviewed the teleporter to the floors instead. Hopefully it proves useful in the meantime. And you couldn't see it though. You really would have liked it. I hope so. You now travel between the upper and lower floors of Best Ways Bureau via the teleporter. Neat. Going away is key. With his recent mishap. It may not seem like it, but we've been planning for this far longer than we care to admit. Each time we woke up, we'd have long discussions about how to save as many of you as we could. Felt like everyone had an opinion on this or that. But the one thing we all agreed upon, the people up here, is wouldn't take action to save themselves until it was far too late. This is why we're striving to make a moon a vibrant and magical place they'd hop to the chance to visit, rather than waiting for the flames of oblivion to get them off their tails and force them to accept our home. The residential quarters may not live up to the necessary standards just yet, but there are plenty of other places worth seeing. You've already had a look at the territorium, but wait until you see what's waiting at the east end of the bureau. Follow me. Alright, we'll see what's at the east end. I feel like there's even a more than, but I'm going to guess it's not possible. Good, you're here, though this door has the greatest exit. Through this door is greatest exit. It was named such because it's the veil to end all that. The most beautiful forest joy. We understand the people of here is taking leisurely walks through natural spaces and the like, so I'm sure you'll enjoy it. How about we start with a nice stroll to the fountain this way? This is tall even for a emerald. Emerald? Whatever. I wouldn't. Back on the Personally, I don't think I would mind living here. But what did you think of the forest? Isn't it positively pleasant? Simply sublime? Right you are. Our forest is made of crystal. dotting the landscape. How are the icons? Building this place was a challenge. Since we were born here, we've never seen trees in person, let alone a forest. The information sent by our collaborators was quite enlightening. After much deliberation, we tried to use crystalline constructs in place of living trees. And thanks to our atmospheric circulation system, the place produces air as clean as you would find in a forest experience. The fountain behind us is powered by a rather large crystal adorning it. Oh, neat. Plays a powered by the large crystal adorning its top, plays a vital role in supplying. Much time and effort was spent making it. The spiritual spheres, and I dare say the unparalleled roundness speaks for itself. I enjoy nothing more than a stretch and a spot of relaxation from here. You look like you can be able to stretch yourself. Go from us. That's the spirit. I feel more relaxed simply watching. Sight of a new year building this place. If it's not too much to ask, it's always been a dream of mine to walk series. Could we maybe? Of course. You will? Oh, be still my quivering whiskers. Basically, don't go too far away from me. Disappear from me. Okay, so. I was thinking I could be more helpful to you, teaching you a little more about the moon with you here. When we first created the moon soul for old Zodiac, and absolutely nothing to be found here. Eventually, Heidelin gave us our first task, furnished the moon with propulsion systems capable of facilitating travel to us. Sounds impressive, and I suppose in some respects it is, but it was only possible thanks to our knowledge Heidelin shared with us. We also had a lot of time to get it done. 6,000 years, give or take. But anyway, let's keep going. What? Didn't know. I'm not sure. Use crystals on Sirius, but we don't eat them, and certainly not this one. It possesses all 6 elements: wind, lightning, fire, earth, ice, and water. We use crystals like these to maintain the moon's elemental equilibrium. It's worth mentioning, because of Heidelin's influence being the embodiment of tranquil and stasis, manipulating the elements here is different than it might be on Sirius. A conjuring of fire would sooner dry your clothes than singe them, for example. Put simply, the etheric conditions are ill-suited for the growth, which, by the surface, is most barren. Of course, this was all necessary to keep the raging energies of the Zodiac. Fair enough. This may come as a surprise, but we didn't begin building the habitable areas and the propulsion systems were ready. Considering how long it took, I wish we'd started sooner. Who would have thought we'd need 4,000 years to make all of this? It certainly wasn't work you dare rush either. I had to create infrastructure and supporting systems, some of which wouldn't even be operational until hundreds of years later. And then there was this brief period where our productivity came to a screeching halt when that bizarre red satellite sent up from Ethereus. The Alligans mischief, I think. We thought maybe some new nefarious act, including the Zodiac. All we can do is stand and watch and brace ourselves for the worst. Oh, so when they hum, they make that noise. That's adorable. I can't tell you how relieved we were and informed of its destruction. Oh yes, it was much more joyous humming. There was much joyous humming then. Fair enough. I suppose putting enemies here has to give us something. I feel like it shouldn't. I feel like there shouldn't be enemies. Hey, do you notice anything particular about, I mean, apart from the fact there are massive crystals and not trees? I'll give you a hint. It's the golden rings emanating from the glowing spheres. Among the device fixed near the ceiling, they fulfill a role similar to our sun, and do so better even. The sun and similar celestial bodies, great expanse, radiate energy that is harmful to your bodies. These rings shield you from that energy, allowing you to bathe in the perfect amount of sunlight, or rather, close approximation of it. Fair enough. Pretty impressive, wouldn't you? Oh, and if you look closer, you'll see different types of trees have ever so slightly different curvature. Yes, indeed, the forest is really the greatest. Oh. Yeah, no, I'm not. There was something else out. Alright. The propulsion systems and habitat facilities were completed around 2,000 years ago. That, the most important features were fit for, which was all well and good, except we knew absolutely nothing about the present-day people of Ethereus. Not go and visit Ethereus yourself, must be strictly forbidden. While our technology or knowledge of the moon's true purpose exploited for evil ends, the results could be disastrous. Okay. Then, there were a few more rejoinings, and it became increasingly difficult to converse with her. Fearful we might lose the ability to communicate with her altogether. We beseeched her to find people in Ethereus who we could trust. We were quite fortunate everything was out of sea. Now, with the exception of routine inspections, we waited. Hopefully, Idolin would find someone. Eventually, she did, and though her powers were, we were able to speak to them directly. We shared with them, including our knowledge, and a means to travel here. They certainly didn't waste time with that. What we taught them. Years after that, our collaborators found a means to convey messages. With all the letters and books and other resources, we learned enough to start more meaningful changes to the moon. And now you're here, hopefully enjoying yourself as much. I am enjoying my time here at the moon. I knew you'd like the greatest Innsvale. I knew it. Thank you again for coming here. You know, just a walk through the forest. It meant a lot. There you are. I take it you've already received a grand tour. Shame we missed it. Growing way, I've been looking all over for you. Oh, is this about to teleport to the residential area? No, never mind that. We have more pressing matters. I'll be calling an emergency meeting here shortly. Your attendance is required. Really? I can't imagine why you'd be there. If you insist. We won't be away. For all of us, welcome to continue. About the bureau. Now come along, girl. I don't know. Before we arrive, be in the station. Learn anything of importance? History. And how this place came to be. They've spent 12,000 years preparing for with the appointed hour fast approaching. I can certainly understand their restlessness. Still, it remains to be seen if the people can be persuaded to it. And there are no signs of the final days. What's more, the technology of this place defies me. I doubt there are many who would readily come in terms with living with such around. Whoever these collaborators are, unless they are possessed by the world, charming personalities or means to forcibly evacuate, they would be met with a great deal of resistance. Indeed, even faced with annihilation, the decision to forsake all one knows cannot. Bro, if I'm allowed to live on a moon, I'm leaving this planet. Alright? Forgive me, friends, but I'm beg you. There's another matter. It begs for fine attention. Of course, we can accompany you if you like. Nay, that would not be necessary. If you will accept. Bye, Oriage. A hello person with a mount that they probably bought offline. I actually do not know. To be honest, I don't know. That's a nice coat. That's a fantastic. I believe it's the Gunbreaker coat. It's clear that difficult decisions lie. Preparation for the evacuation of the area is indeed crucial, but I am not yet to forsake our instructions, and I trust I am not alone tonight. You are not alone. Enhanced healing magic. Good. By now, Thanker can tell when his friends are up to something. The Oriange seems strange to you. More than usual, I mean. I know he has a pentach for keeping his own counsel. He's lying. I said I wasn't worried. Go and see if he's off. Michelle and I were moved. You hurry. Perhaps you can catch up to him. Thanks, teleporter. I should have seen. I don't know. Guess I don't need. Survey. Gotta look for Oriange. We appears to be heading best way to go. The teleport. Okay. Don't wanna. Ooh, Mentor's here. No. Yeah. There you go. Gosh, easy. Probably. I have to relearn how to play all the classes anyway. I meant for reasons outside. I'll see. To be honest, I think you know. It's not exactly the hard. Considering the power. Also, re-unshade from the safety. Flexible. When it failure, or if you fall too far. If you fail to complete the objective, you may try again by returning to the destination. Really commit. Ah, I found me. You failed your objective. Again. Yeah, it goes. No, thank you. I just wanted to say hi. I wonder if you're allowed to. Dang it. Duty complete. Well played.
Thine arrival is timely as ever.
Hmm?
Thou didst chance to overhear my conversation with Living Way, I presume?
Hmm?
'Twas not mine intent to move in shadow. Nevertheless, I have been asked to do that and more yet again.
Understand.
Is it so plain that these strangers could intuit it at a glance? My capacity for silence and secrecy and duplicity?
Hmm?
When Grahatir did contrive to deliver the first at the price of his own life, I was complicit in the scheme. A sacrifice averted for a mercy. Would that I could say the same for Menphilia. One life for one world. And by that bloody bargain brokered by my hand were the scions robbed of a dear comrade, and Flamine her beloved daughter. Two souls, whose selflessness was beyond measure, whose resolve was unshakable. They would not be moved even had I thought to protest.
Yeah.
But protest I did not. Far from it. I pushed them forward.
Oh, and it wouldn't have mattered
No
if you...
effort did I make to seek out alternatives. Ones that would not demand such terrible costs.
To be fair, they wouldn't listen to reason.
That resignation weigheth heavy on my mind, as does the memory of another lost to mine inaction. Dearest Moonbringer, who did face death unflinching, that we might secure a means to bring low the Ascians. In her hour of need, I did naught. Dutiful disciple of Louisoix, ever looking to the greater good. Had I shut mine eyes and bid her live instead, mayhap she would be with us today.
It's fine, Ariane.
Selfish
okay.
wants, born of everlasting regrets. Most days I put them from my mind, but could think of naught else when asked to swallow the same bitter draught. Subterfuge and sacrifice. Mayhap the right moral choice, but one I regard with great trepidation. The calamity of Amarot was a tragedy beyond reckoning. One which must never again come to pass.
Not wrong.
Thus must we struggle, haunted by ghosts of those we have lost, clinging to those we pray we can yet save.
Ariane.
But what of those we cannot? How do we make peace with the dreadful algebra of necessity?
I don't know.
Sage counsel indeed. I see. Wisdom as befits a great worm. Curious that he should think thee in need of such encouragement. Strange. Scarcely can I remember when last we spoke alone, and so candidly. I thank thee. For all my supposed skill with words, I find it difficult to express such private thoughts.
Private thoughts are no shame in it.
As for the Loporit's proposition, I will take time and consider how to respond.
Loporit. I'm not gonna, but it's pronounced Lop.
'Twould be to our mutual benefit if we could converse more openly with our aspiring caretakers. A concern I should be glad to address on the Scion's behalf. To dispense with all pretense and bare one's heart to another is a frightening thing indeed. But we cannot move forward ere we take that bold first step. A lesson I have learned many times before. And today.
What are they saying? Curse these ears! I've heard bugger all!
They don't shit.
No matter. We've got our plans.
Use my for travel. I'm traveling here. There was different which there was May, but there was no guarantee if it's the reason I stay there. Be mine alone to bear. Yet without standards before me. Proffered hand and would be remiss of me to refuse. Adamant teeth. And so I asked, wouldst thou join in mine? Why not? Basement. I thank thee for coming. It's a simple plan in truth. We shall. Best ways. Difficult decisions must. Nevertheless, believe we are all of one mind in our desire to make clear our Loporits. I would offer them, but its making doth require singular carrots. Carrots. It's totally carrots. Wait. Yeah, this one. I chanced to spy this agitated crossings of prison. Erstwhile prison. Using a spell taught to me, you know, I believe spells advice give power. The magics required considerable conservation help. Might I prevail upon thee, then what? There we go. Yeah. This one. If we're in the nearby, who knows? Those guys. Be a good opportunity. How much is it bearing? Needs fixated on this. Very well. I'll wait a little longer. Except cutscene instead. Fair enough. There, 'tis done. A magic ink every hour. Atticus had crafted. Where is the occasion I contribute? For the last time. It was awesome fun. Possessive no natural properties, but its hue is one of my own. Your type? The poets. Alida? Oh, thank goodness. You have been eaten. Perhaps fallen into a crater. Shola has all over for you. Says she needs to speak with you about urgent. Anyway, it was also quite clear that she wished to speak to us alone, which means I'm afraid we must stay behind her. But worry not. It just so happens that we need your help with an errand, delivering a package from the Watcher's Palace. Best Ways Burrow. It's quite large and heavy, perhaps even too heavy. But we poor Loporets. I'll figure it out a bit. And we would feel great if you could lend us. How about I go visit Shola? No, that won't be necessary. We are sharing up. I'm sure you would want to get in, go to spa side. Seems prickly. I'll off with you. Perfect. Oh wait, not that. Not me. Can't be. Greatest in veil. The veil to end all veils. Mopping. I guess they like the mop. Oh, actually put little tree-like things here. Not paying attention now. Oh, Alida, we thought you would be. We thought you away for fun. Dire emergency. I said no such thing. But as you are, let me business of once. Running away, a canyon of glowing light. apparently has much to tell us of the problem. Determined to live up, refusing to stay, uh, refusing to stay still long enough for us to conversate. Is there anywhere he would like to stop and rest? Perhaps is there a way to slow him down? What's the rush? I was thinking we should just wait here. Maybe enjoy a cold mug of carrot juice. No? Ah. Well, if it's really that important, you can try using these. Okay. Try using these balls of mouse flesh. Not to be confused with the other thing. Running away's other notable feature is incessant chatter, so you have no trouble finding him in the crowd. And when you do, try lobbing your balls out. I proved, but if it proves effective, he was here in the great inn. I saw him. Let's split up and find him. Search your surroundings for running. Then you move the camera, or zoom in and a perfect running mouse spot. Or two. It looks like. Supposed to be chatters. Do not. Got him. Ow, that snort. If isn't it, it isn't funny. Got him. Or possibly them person? It might be them. We don't know. Yes, I'm running away. You mind explaining why you hit me in the face with your balls of mouse flesh? I'm highly knowledgeable about the final day. That's the most ridiculous thing I've ever. I woke up. Who told you that, Joe? As if I have time to look into the final day. Great lord. If it's true that Highland did impart knowledge, I know as much as any other. Look for it. Profound. Lovely last. I don't know why anyone would think it's funny to go around telling people I'm an expert. But I better hope I don't get my paws on them. Oof. Sorry I couldn't be more help, but there's nothing else. I have work to do. And I'm off. Sauce. And then. I couldn't find. What did you? And he knows no more than me. Care to explain yourself, growing one? Well, you see, I misremembered. Yes, that's it. I misremembered. Terribly sorry about that. I'm afraid I'm. Oh, who I was thinking of. Oh no, I'm really. What if we were on Shay? I assume you spoke with him earlier, but did he say when he was on his way to the growing waste of lots of memory. What a read. Maybe art would be better spent spending. What? No, hold on a moment. Falling back to me. Yes, I information. Yes, you'll find with all sorts of people, including that pertaining to the mm-hmm. Growing weight is fidgeting. But is it from excitement or oh, what to do? Did you? I promised you we would help, but no, I promised I would help, but that's what the archives are on the second floor of the main, with the eastern wing. Tell me. I suspected we are up to. But if there is aught to be learned of the final days, I think it's best we play along, at least for now. For now, at least. I had a bad. I think I'll take care of the food quest. Oh, I assume this. Yep, yes. Not the move. Second floor. Okay, what do you have for us? You're up, right? Right, whoever has rolling way. If you have up, you can afford for yourself. The moon was to be a perfect paradise. Either is. Here is. There I am. And we are running out of time to make. You'd hope you see the one we have found. Only one of you saw it. So you also living ways, kind of some circles. Failing that, the ways. But the planet was. They're unacceptable. He understands. Here you must touch this. We have never deprived another. That said, my heart thought of a serious. There's any way to find it. May fail, but be at the expense of your point. Why would you take that risk? There's no room for Ibsen. No. The people of the earth will escape you. They'll be safe and you get to see all their happy, smiling faces. Oh, I'm sorry, but we can't let you leave. We just can't. You do it, Lena. Do what you must. Try not to hurt. I'll be back in a minute. Don't do anything rash, Ron. We have to fight the bunnies? No. If we dally, they'll overwhelm us with your number. I say we knock these ones right up in there. Great, let us reconvene. Bye. Oh, so you guys leave me here to eat these guys. Alright, fine. And this is my lady. Bring her. Very long. It's not my lady, not good lady.
Indeed. Oh, night night. I already went night night.
Well, night night.
It's too early to go night night, so instead I'll kill Alien. I think that's a fair trade.
Oh, I have alien. I was in a cutscene and I forgot to unmute. That is my role, dude.
Haha.
I was muted the entire time.
Yes, you were. I'm sorry. That's not me.
Well, I guess I go.
Yes, cry.
Cry.
You weren't actually supposed to cry. Do something.
That's right.
You weren't actually supposed to cry. I'm sorry.
I forgive you.
Am I truly forgiven?
Yes.
Very good. But yeah, your mic was making a bunch of during a cut. And then I forgot that you exist. Okay, that's that's an overstatement. I just forgot. I had forgot that I had muted you to begin with.
No,
In my head, I was just like, man.
Exist. Confirmed.
I was just like,
what? I exist.
Yeah, you do exist. I said it was an overstatement. I simply just forgot to and I was just like, because I forgot that you were muted to begin with. And I was just like, man, Alien's really quiet.
That's because he's a dingo.
Oh, I'm passing it. The cute bunny people wanted me to stay at the barrel they this huge facility they built. It's like, we built this to save you and your kind. Please stay here. Also, tell us what we did wrong. But we're like, we don't want to tell you what we did wrong. Like, alright, then we're locking you here forever. We must hurry to the Watcher's palace and find you. Is he even over there? Be honest? Let's be real. Is he there? Also, how do they walk over there?
Magic.
I haven't. There is magic. There.
And what, pray tell, do we seek at the Watcher's Palace?
Oh, come off it, friend. You know full well why we're here. The time has come for you to return to Atheris and help your brethren prepare for their journey here and beyond.
Forgive me, Living Way, but I cannot in good conscience proceed with this plan.
Huh? But what about the final days? The death and the doom? Oh, we have to
They're so
hurry before
cute.
it's too late.
They should be a race. I would definitely be a bunny person. That's the only way I'm gonna be a bunny person, if it was these bunnies. Honestly. They're so cute. I love them.
Your unflagging commitment to your duty is endearing, to say the least.
Oh, bugger!
Be at ease. They bear you no grudge, nor do I. How could we, having come to understand your purpose? For millennia, you and yours worked tirelessly towards the singular purpose of this heavenly vessel's construction. An arduous feat by any measure. It is clear you have spared no effort. Why, your very names are a testament to your dedication.
Our names? I'm not sure I understand what you're getting at.
Names are an expression of the self, a declaration of one's hopes and aspirations.
Oh. Alright, you keep telling them that.
Your use of contemporary, uncomplicated nomenclature doth ensure clarity of purpose. There can be no doubt that your love for the people of Atheris is boundless and pure.
Yes! A most mellifluous phrasing! We Loperids were born of Heideland's love for Atheris. That shining, shimmering blue jewel, brightest star in the sky, brimming with life and possibilities. For as long as I can remember, I've toiled in anticipation of the day when this vessel might be needed. All I've ever wanted was to meet those she cherished so dearly, to serve and serve well. That goes for all of us, don't you see? So help us help them. Lead them here where we can keep them safe. If there's anything wrong with what we've built, we'll fix it. We'll make it right.
I'm gonna cry for these bunnies. All they want to do is make us a perfect home.
Your works want not for repair. Yet there remaineth much for you to learn of men and your own kin besides. Singing Way, thy name bespeaketh more than the simple marriage of rhythm and rhyme. The songs of Atheris are beyond counting, and span the length and breadth of emotion. Maps are monuments to man's pioneering spirit and his devotion to charting the furthest reaches of our star. Many have devoted their lifetimes to exploratory pursuits, to venture unto the highest mountains and the deepest oceans in search of unknown frontiers.
Better not be talking about me.
And thou, my friend, I do not think we've met.
My name is Puddingway.
your love for pudding.
Puddingway? Yes, indeed. A name of deep and abiding significance, I'm sure. But one perhaps better communicated through delicious deeds than tasteless words. A judicious application of fey magics at a later juncture may be appropriate. And living way. 'Tis no easy feat to convey the significance of thy moniker. When I was a bookish boy, a dear friend of mine was fond of peppering me with questions as I read, to my occasional annoyance. One day, I posed to her a question of mine own. What doth it mean to live? After much contemplation, she proffered this answer. The anticipation of a half-read story's conclusion. The hope today's mistake may serve as tomorrow's lesson. The wish that a new acquaintance may one day call thee friend. She believed it to be all these moments and more.
I want to understand, but...
I, too, still labour to find mine own answer. 'Twould be my pleasure to assist you and yours in embarking on a journey of self-discovery and enlightenment. For thee. Ink as blue as the waters of Aetheris. Made in haste, though I assure thee, the quality has not suffered for it. The people need not be persuaded by honeyed words. Nay, I have faith they shall do what is right in due course. Until they do, I beg your patience, friends. And with that ink, let us fill the empty pages of Living Way's compendium. An open exchange of ideas will surely afford you all a better understanding of modern man, and with it, ideas for improvements and renovations. But more importantly, it shall empower us to together find a way forward.
Well said.
I hope you're right. Thank you for this lovely gift.
Okay.
Yeah.
Do I have to mute you again?
I didn't know you was in a cutscene because I'm
not looking at the stream.
To ensure that all is in order.
Oh, you out, mod.
Well, I have two different electronics. One's a TV, one's a phone.
Yeah.
I can't look at both.
Yeah, you can periodically glance at your phone every once in a while.
Alien, you're grounded.
No.
Yeah.
That's too bad.
Finland, sweetheart, you
Well.
should probably go back to bed.
I would, but my phone isn't charged.
Well, put it on the charger while you sleep.
There's no charger by my bed, Alien.
Shit.
You need your phone oh, because you typically, like, watch videos to
I
sleep.
sleep with sound.
Yeah. I forgot.
I like how...
It took me a moment to think, what does your phone charge have to do with sleeping?
Special, my lady.
I use white noise, and as such, my fan is constantly...
I was about to say, like, I like how we're all still talking when you said about, like, you'll have to mute you again because cutscene, but no, cutscenes.
I am in the cutscene still. It's just, I'm allowed to progress it, by pressing X.
Oh.
The only reason why I'm still talking. If you were looking at the stream, you'd know.
Well, I said, like, I was about to, but then I looked at the stream and saw.
Are we ready? Okay.
Well, I was
said,
silent, am I?
Are we ready?
Yes.
Alright, cool. Continuing.
Though we must needs prepare for every eventuality, you would all agree that the evacuation of our star is a last resort. To accept failure is to accept the demise not only of our star, but that of Reen's, of all reflections, and the souls that call them home. Which is why I have every faith that you shall fight to the last, that such drastic measures may prove unnecessary.
Should the worst come to the worst, and I pray deeply that it won't, I'll take comfort in knowing preparations were made under your watchful eye.
Aye, thou mayest be assured that if calamity cometh, not a soul will be left behind, if being the operative term.
That flower. How came it into your possession? Alvin. Yeah. Guided by its light and never even to intentions which were made mystery to even to. Alright. In our time, we will put it Elvis. We will do well.
I hate to interrupt, but I feel like I need to make amends for all the secrecy.
Yeah, he tried to lock us up in a perfect home. No need.
Think nothing of it. We haven't been the most gracious of guests. Do convey our apologies to Growingway and the others.
But of course! And when next we welcome more guests from Aetheris, we'll have learned to be much more hospitable hosts. Oh, and circling back to the matter of inappropriate secrecy, we ought to discuss our benefactors.
Agreed. The Charlayan Forum, yes?
What? How did you know?
The more I heard, the more obvious it became. The Forum's aims align closely with those of your anonymous patrons. A telling coincidence would be an understatement. Though had we not taken it upon ourselves to peruse certain restricted tones in Labyrinthos, we might still be unaware of their plans. But let us continue this discussion upon our return. I dare say we have kept Alphino and the others waiting long enough.
Yes, we have. Poor boy. Poor son. Even though he's not actually our son. More of a little brother. That's beside the point. We need to get back to Alphino. Listen, what's a relief? Peace with serve and knowledge may be like their boundless the blessing of them. It would be no easy task. Must be what needs to be done. Gladly do I embrace his duty. It doth necessitate. Forgive my absence. Alright, bye. With the locked works in Ulyan's capable hand, you needn't worry about you. Knowing their face, knowing now they face their first secret. Much to discuss with Alphino. Let us return to the tower. Our battle for the star will soon begin. Must be. Alright, fine. See if I can't find any more. Nice. Oh, okay. Exit. Yeah, we were the first people on the moon. I'm kidding, no. It's been a long. I'm pretty. We had to have time to reflect on it. Back to broken clock. And this deliver externally. You too. I like that. And I don't care. Yeah, share your curiosity. You can only have to. Well, listen, you know, not the final phase. Begin to manifest. So we want. Agree to me. So we need to stress the finish up. Discretion. Right. The importance of discretion. Let's take others be sent into it. Not that anyone in a position told us much. There is anyway, persons. Welcome back to Garlemald. Let me quit. Like, nah. Good to see you all again. No worse. What we can hope to. Tell us what Garlemald. We succeeded in subduing the what took me buying it with none. Under conditions. Position B. Ally. Some are hesitant. Offer distance, particularly those recently subject to fear. That said, several others have learned them. With the assistance of your fellow side, we're to see them safely travel through the picture. And for beauty, we look. Oh, not all men. We have sufficient shelter to attend to those who. And enough healers have volunteered to remain. Really, it's just patient. Yet fit. To be told, there's a miracle. But not harm. If not for Alkmaar. There's another one to be with us. Everything. This isn't true. Even to take time to determine what must be done. In the meantime, we intend to work with Asian alliance provinces. Other use issue. Shortly after Enema was defeated, we received reports that every child. For mercy, the process was apparently not quite as violent. Furious and Fafnir. Those who were have been rescued or even to hasten this need. The beast tried corruption that has succeeded curing to other worksy affords. Ah. Yes, we also as for the contingent, several of our members granted the access to transfer for us. Offering the accounts. I believe the accounts for million. The final day. Too much. Would you be willing to? Of course. Then we'll send word to it. We'll also release these are fellow side present too. Energies are finding in me. Let's save the world. Be two worlds we save. Speaking of your fellow, didn't hear that. Though still in Mend, been moved to Balgessian Annex and given into Itaru's care. Thank you for seeing them posted about. Let's be on our way then. One last thing. Bruh, let us go. Please. Bless you. After your consultation, bless you.
Sorry.
Why are you
Bless
sorry?
you.
Bless you.
Thank you.
You're welcome. After your confrontation with
Oops.
And I will hurt you.
After your confrontation with Zodiac, you said Xenos took his leave, and in all likelihood he has returned here to Goldenheim. I have a mind to dispatch scouts to try to ascertain his whereabouts, but first, wish to ask if you believe there is merit in doing so. Yeah, they found him. They would not be alive. They will die. That's fine. Dispatch good soldiers and shoot such a beast, but send them to the. Yep. That is. I pray. Forget I entertain. Well, on such doesn't. 10th Legion when made an official proclamation. They denounced the crown prince, and his very title and a sword in almost up. And its continued use serves only hinder the relation. For this reason, he has been declared Viter down with outcast enemy. Meh. And Daniel's on people. It seems he's not bloodless. Better than that, better that than army to day two. At any rate, keep you. I pray you safe passage. Finally, we can leave. Like, hey, we're about to dip. Also, 3 more things. Hey, Gryle. Yep. Welcome back. You did. We were so totally worried. It was plain out. My own fair share of worry for that apple. I had been told to stay with our apple. Her pleas were faint but desperate. I knew at once she required a vessel to carry out. What came after feels like a dream, barely always texture. All along, I regained consciousness. Aches and frostbite. Exhausted of it. So exhausted, I could only laugh. It was in that moment. Raha's weariness was out. Would that I? So we prevented Zodiac unleashed upon me. Curious to know what else took place. Oh, perhaps we should wait. If you, I'm just gonna be in it. And remain home. Yes, please. Leave now. That's a week. Sorry to have kept you all waiting. Not at all, man. I missed. Nope, he's fine. Duty keeps him. Good. As before. We figure out how the final thing, and we are to escape via the moon. What if the source and its reflection? Dead. Burned to ashes. I have no idea. Standing by what? So we solved this. Unfortunately, we have no answer, brother. Yeah, we just do it, lol. Stop, save the world. Stop the apocalypse. It's a celestial occurrence at Pearl Stadium. As was the case, the solution would be to alter the flow of evil throughout the entirety of the ancients accomplished by summoning sacrifice Earth population. But it should go without saying that such a sacrifice cannot. Which leaves us wanting to identify the catalyst for the feat that even Emerald, whatever, could not accomplish. Unfortunately, we found no clues on the moon. I pronounce all this. Sorry. They were still much catastrophe itself. All the days were marked by the Emerald. The ancients creed, but we command no such power, which invites the question: what havoc is it? If we knew that much, as there was formed some semblance of character. But who was the secret of the leaders? Forgive the interruption by average view. The form is what is fault? The only one way to find it? Go outside, though. Hey, it's a scary ominous.
Order, I say.
Hey, it's voice acted this time.
I thank you all for gathering here on such short notice. This day we must speak of grave affairs and their implications for the future of Sharlayan, nay, of this very star. Said affairs concern all citizens, and so we have called for a public assembly. You may have heard rumors of the Telophoroi and the havoc these madmen wreak abroad. Under normal circumstances, we would pay little heed to petty disturbances outside our borders. The final days, however, are another matter altogether. For we dare not ignore these prophetic words of Eld. The Endbearers will come, ushering chaos and calamity. The final days descend and devour the very star.
I've never heard this prophecy.
Is it true? Will all that really happen?
Calm yourselves. The time has come to speak of the Forum's most sacred duties. But first...
Give voice to the voiceless. Let bindings be unbound. By unanimous decree, I declare the enchantment broken.
Master Leveilleur, if you would.
Very well.
I want this.
270 years ago, our forebears began an expedition in the Dravanian hinterlands, in search of a route to access the ethereal sea. This much is public knowledge. Their findings, however, would become the Forum's most closely guarded secret. What those researchers discovered in the hinterlands was not a passage unto the ethereal sea, but the very heart of our star, and Hydaelyn herself.
Oh, that's pretty cool.
She spoke to them of a calamity that would extinguish all life, and of a means by which we might be spared. The moon. 'Tis in truth a gargantuan vessel built to serve as sanctuary for her children and deliver them from this doom. Much like Nunkref's hope in ages past, it will bear the people of a world in the throes of death to a new home.
Needless to say, this will be no small undertaking. To facilitate the great work, the Forum has maintained close contact with the servants of Hydaelyn, who presently reside on the moon. Convinced that the foretold end was all but inevitable, we began amassing a wealth of knowledge, not merely for the betterment of our nation, but in preparation for the journey to come.
You reveal this to us now? By the gods, how long do we have?
While we cannot say with certainty, we believe the hour to be nigh. We received a transmission from the moon suggesting as much not long ago. Which is why we must in earnest begin preparations for the great exodus. For his impressive contributions and the leadership he demonstrated during our withdrawal from Dravania, we have elected Master Leveilleur to oversee this initiative.
Fellow scribes and scholars, my countrymen, we face a threat of unprecedented scale. We must challenge the trials before us with composure and conviction if we are to find salvation.
I still don't like it.
The wisdom of Sharlayan has ever been a shining beacon in the darkness, and so it shall continue to be. It is our solemn charge to see our heritage preserved for future generations. For those who will come after, we will brave a new frontier.
Administrative edicts will be relayed to all major institutions ere long. In the meantime, carry on with your duties. With that, I hereby call this assembly to a close.
Yeah, okay, we just dipped. Fair enough.
Do you remember what Mother told us when we visited home? That it wasn't until after we were born that Father seemed to lose himself in his work. If that great work of his was the evacuation of this star, then...
Yes. It wasn't for his benefit. Would you mind waiting here a moment? I wish to speak with Father before we leave.
That's fine. Take your time.
Thank you. I shan't be long.
If it's all the same to you, I have a few choice words to share with Father as well.
So, come to call us cowards and bid us join your fruitless battle against the inevitable.
Nay, we do not object to the Forum's proposal. On the contrary, those who wish to flee have every right to do so. Urianger is cooperating with your associates on the moon to ensure that all is ready should evacuation be our only recourse.
Then whatever your business, I suggest you be brief.
Though we cannot boast the boundless wisdom of Charlian, we have first-hand knowledge of foreign cultures, and have conversed with no small number of peoples. These experiences have taught us fundamental truths that cannot be recorded in any tome, nor charted on any map. The beating heart of this planet is its people, many of whom would give anything, even their lives, to protect the lands they love. Many may choose to join you in the end. But what of those unwilling or unable, for whom escape will never be an option? What would you have them do? To ignore the plight of those one might conceivably save is not wisdom, Father. It is indolence. This is why we choose to fight.
We'll not ask for your understanding, Father. Only that you don't turn a blind eye to the good we have done, that we can still do. We're not children in need of protection. Hold fast to your principles and let the world burn if it please. But we believe there is still another way. And if there is, we will find it. You see if we don't.
Do as you will. Just stay out of our way.
I think that would work.
Were he not so consumed with self-righteousness, he might tell you how proud he is of you both.
Bold words call for bold action, and there'll be no turning to your father should plans go awry.
As if I ever would. So long as there are those who wish to stay and fight for this star, we have to do what we can to help them.
And if we're to do that, we'll need to be well rested. Wouldn't you agree? And having triumphed over what we once thought to be the source of all evil, I can think of no one in greater need of at least a dozen winks.
Thank you.
Shall we then? To the Annex, to prepare for tomorrow.
Casually kill a god, that's fine. I suppose this feels like them. What do you say, Arian? Good stopping point?
Yeah.
We finished the quest and
Hey, princess?
Nope.
Oh, too bad. You are glowing.
Yeah. Well, yes, I am.
See? I win.
But no. She were to say something else, I know it. Anyway, Cryo tells me the forum made a rather momentous announcement. Don't you boo me. So there's to be a great exodus, is there? I am reminded of my narrow escape from Isle of Val. The realization The running of mixture of relief and regret after. Why me? I asked myself, why me? Why us? Why now? I wonder. There's no use in fretting over the cosmic mortality or lack thereof. We're here, and we'll get through this together. And who knows? Maybe my luck will rub off and grant some a narrow escape. There's no harm in praying for us. Oh, but enough of my ramblings. I'm sure you're exhausted. Your chamber away. Retire to my chamber, yes, please. I'm unable to carry more.
I kind of want a grilled cheese.
Grilled cheese. That makes me want to make a grilled cheese myself. Not gonna.
Grilled cheese sandwich.
Jordan!
Yeah, Jordan's here.
Hello.
You didn't know that?
Jordan! He didn't respond when I said hi.
I very well could have been out of the room.
Jordan, I love you.
Love
How
you
dare
too.
you not respond to Bridwin?
Pretty
He's
easy.
not my supervisor.
I'm his best friend.
My best friend. She's a real bad copyright strike.
She a real...
Yo.
Yes.
Yo, goddess.
We can't even... She a real one, absolutely.
There you go. She's a real legally distinct from the other song written by, what's her name?
Person.
You know. There you go.
Person make human.
There you go. Oh, zut alors.
A visitor has come knocking at your door. Whoever could it be? Stidian! Because I said so. Stidian!
Oh, hey, it's that one cutscene I showed you before. On accident.
I did not remember. I'm sorry.
We're in a Stinian cuts.
Stidian!
You're alone. Good. The twins thought
for me
now
to
would
watch
be a
Stranger
wonderful
Things
time to pay a
finally.
visit to my chambers, rather than listen to them
Don't get
bicker
so
over
excited
tonight's
that you have a
snacks
heart
and
attack.
tomorrow's
I'd be very
plans.
sad.
Listen, I need someone to talk with it about because season 4.
Alright, give me like...
Give you a week.
Yeah, I guess, because that's how long it's going to take me to watch all the episodes. But I have time after I get off work.
Me who got through volume 1 of season 4 in a day and a half.
Okay, I'm only on the second episode of season 3. I have to watch all season 3 still, and then watch season 4. So, you know.
Okay, so you don't have to watch from season 1. Okay, you're good then.
No. Yeah, no, it's only going to be like, you know, like a full week if that. I'll just spend some time. Probably not today, because I think there's anime on the docket for today. I'm not entirely certain.
How quick you were to take up a cause not your own.
But,
I came to see that it's simply the way of you and yours.
Actually, probably today after she goes to bed, because
I will not pretend to understand this talk of ancient primals and the final days. But I trust in your judgment and choose to believe in your cause. You and Alphino have my lance, now and always.
Take them out?
You'll need it. Rack and ruin looming on the horizon. Calamity bearing down upon us.
Wow, I'm bad, huh?
There's no place I'd rather be than
Or Kirito would revive her.
standing shoulder to
It's
shoulder
fine.
with friends.
I'll be back.
Imagine him relying on Kirito for anything.
Do not hesitate to send me
Imagine
against
watching
your
Sword Art
enemies.
Online.
Honestly, Jesus Christ, please send help team.
I'm not watching Sword Online. I'm playing the game.
That's as bad. Maybe even worse.
Now, if you'll excuse me.
Supporting a creator who supports Sword Art Online? What are you?
Well, if you guys don't like it, you don't have to watch it.
I don't. But I also have to ruin your fun because I'm a bad person.
Well, you're failing because I'm still playing.
Ah, Alien, don't put a challenge to me like that, man.
Listen,
Don't put a challenge to me like that.
All it's kind of telling me is you're gonna waste your money to buy this specific Sword Art Online game just to try to ruin my fun. I'm just saying, good luck.
I'm not gonna say I'm gonna spend money on it. I'm just gonna get hurtful, but I don't want to do that because Princess get upset with me.
If you're gonna insult the game, it's not really gonna do much for
I never said anything about the game, bro, man.
I don't really understand how you're gonna ruin my fun then.
I feel like I know exactly how to ruin your fun.
Like, if it has nothing to do with the game itself, then I don't know what the hell.
I think I would just, like, insult you personally a lot, you'll be upset. Like, that seems to be a common theme with people.
Well, then it has nothing to do with the game in general, then.
I don't know, but if you're in a bad mood, you're going to be having as much fun as you could.
Thank the gods that tower is gone. The sight
God
of it was
damn
enough to make me
teammates.
sick.
Be better, please.
Thank the Ilsebar contingent. Word is, they fought their way into Garlemald and top of the
Oh
bloody thing
boy,
themselves.
we got two
Not
more
just
of
with
these
one
guys.
rival, all the towers have up and vanished.
At least we got rid of the fucking Mr. Spam Alert.
Teammates,
Who was
please
Mr.
stop
Spam
letting
Alert?
me down. I don't even know.
I heard the same.
All I know is my teammates.
Commander
Well, what I
Aldin
meant
and
by
his
that
troops
is
had
that
many
one of the
casualties to a
bosses was
minimum
just
too.
spamming magic attacks the entire time.
Sounds like a good. Wait, there's no magic in Sword Art Online. I know that for a fact.
Yeah, there is.
They brought back
You're probably not thinking about the other Sword Art
I'm not.
Online game.
No, that's not. That's Alfheim Online. You fucking degenerate. That's not even Sword Art Online.
It's still under the Sword Art Online time.
As Commander Aldin tells it, they've a treatment for that now. But don't you worry. Cured or not, they've no plans to bring them into the city proper.
I see. Well, that's a relief then. I know we've brothers and sisters among the lot, but I can't say I'm eager to welcome them home.
Wanted to think about it for a while yet. They're to be looked after in Alagana for the time being.
Okay.
Another day, another commission of paramount importance. Well, what have we here? Hey, are you all right? Was that? No. The shadows play tricks, nothing more. The towers are gone, and the Garlean threat is abated. And yet, why does it feel as though it's about to get much, much worse?
I'm not sick.
¿Por qué?
Stinian.
Stinian! That's all I know about Stinian is to yell his name.
As you know, you're right to do so. That is his existence. Now, how long have I been streaming for? Alien, uptime, please.
Hold on.
Picking on Alien because he's supposed to be wrong. Since Ella told me something.
Also, he's fun to pick on.
Oh, yeah. I don't usually find joy picking on it. Or picking on one specific person. I like to pick on everyone.
Alright, we've been streaming for 4 hours and 26 minutes.
That's just 26 minutes more than I needed to, because now I'm hungry.
Good job, princess.
I'm kidding. I would have streamed for 5 hours if necessary. But yeah, I'm gonna get offline. I'm hungry. Do other things. I need to put my face and eyes, you know, the usual.
And before the stream ends, I must do one thing. And hopefully it loads up. Okay, it loaded up. Okay, come on, I can find it. Please. Yeah. There we go.
Don't you dare.
Celebration.
That's very. I'm just gonna put that down a bit. There we go. I don't have anybody to wait today, so we're just gonna leave. If that's alright with everyone. So say goodbye.
Bye-bye.
Anybody else want to say goodbye before we go?
Goodbye, have fun, stay blessed. Or don't, it's really your choice in life.
That's true. And Renwin. He's dead.
Hello.
I thought you were dead, I'm sorry. Alright, bye-bye.
Said I was getting food.
Yeah, she died.
She's
don't worry about it.
That's for certain.
You know it.
But no, seriously. Bye-bye. We love you.